Alrighty. And we are live. Greetings and salutations to everyone on the internet. I am notoriously known as Miss Obi, and today I'd like to welcome you back to Wasteland Wednesday, in which we are currently playing through Fallout 3. A reminder to folks that Wasteland Wednesday is the day dedicated to streaming post-apocalyptic games. Because, hey, I shouldn't just have to be staring outside the window if I wanted to see the post-apocalypse. I will apologize in advance if you hear anything going through the scrap pile. I have both dogs with me because my roommates are currently on a supply run. Oh shit, my health is low. Let us fix that. There we go. Okay. I believe the training, so they said, was in A.
What? Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak. Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you?
How'd you end up at the Brotherhood?
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been there, huh? It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge. It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lions swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
And yet the buildings are so large.
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
Wow, you are very flowery in your descriptions of events.
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me. Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand. Paladin Gunny can train you, but you'll need There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground.
Damn, that goes actually kind of hard. There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground.
Hell, I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride. Except maybe Gallows, those crazy solo night ops of his. Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades.
Nice.
Now, I see the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us. Handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Paladin Glade.
Hey,
Paladin Vargas.
what aid can I offer you, outsider?
Glad to see you and that egghead Lee made it here in one piece. I heard what happened to that purifier. Hell of a thing.
Are you the dude I saw in the...
Me? Heavy weapons, miniguns, missile launchers. If it's bigger than a human and goes boom, I'm all over it.
But miniguns don't go boom. They go... What is it, Roxy? You're just determined to go down on yourself, huh?
You, my friend, are talking about the most elite fighting force ever. Each of us was Man, I don't know. Fighting uglies is one thing, but we've never gone up against anyone that well trained or organized. Even their tech is better. Don't get me wrong, the pride's in it to win it. And I'll go down shooting if I have to. I just hope I don't have to.
I'll go down shooting if I have to.
Man, nothing dies like an ugly. I once saw Colvin snipe the leg off one at 200 yards. Thing pirouetted like a figure skater.
Okay, that sounds awesome. I want to see that. Brotherhood of Steel Hollow Ties. Okay. So, Gunny's supposed to be here in the A-Wing. Yeah, supplies. Hey, setting the line.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more? If we can figure out where they're coming from.
Hey, let me ask
Well,
you something.
what's your tactical appraisal of our
I'm
situation?
listening. You heard what the others have been saying about the Enclave? Please, we'll read this.
Need something, friend?
Wanted those AMS tests done right away.
Maxon Arc, only son of Jonathan and Jessica, both deceased. Right. Roger Maxon, born N.A. He just manifested into existence. Died. Second in command of security station at West Tech facility. They are recorded to a Mariposa military base. Assumed command after nervous breakdown of security team leader Colonel Robert Spendell. Executed scientists after learning of their research into the Force Evolutionary Virus, or he deserted from the military just before the war. Maxon ordered the families of all base personnel brought inside the facility, thereby sharing their lives. Led survivors in their exodus to the Lost Hills bunker. Maxon's wife was killed on the journey. At Lost Hills, Roger Maxon formed the Brotherhood of Steel as an organization's first High Elder. He formed the Order of Paladins, Knights, and Scribes. Maxon II. Born and a teenager of unspecified age in 2027. High Elder in 2135 when his father died of cancer in 2150. While hunting down a group of raiders known as the Vipers, Maxon, who was unhelmeted at the time, was grazed in the head by an arrow. The deadly viper poison killed him within hours. That's why you wear your helmet! Born, died, son of Maxon II and grandson of Roger Maxon, a gifted soldier. John Maxon was promoted to the ranks of Paladin at 38, and soon after he's promoted to the head Paladin in 2151. Was promoted to the position of High Elder when his father, Maxon II, was killed in a glorious battle with raiders known as the Vipers. Records indicate John Maxon had some dealings with a mysterious figure identified only as the Vault Dweller in the year 2162 at the age of 65. Stayed the max in the New California proximity to lost his bunker and enjoyed a protection of the Brotherhood deal. Blah 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 blah.
So I went ahead and handled it for you.
Scribe
Hail,
Jameson.
outsider. I am Scribe Jameson.
Jameson!
Your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you... You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time...
Well, sure, I've got all the time in the world. My dad's dead, I got nothing else to do right now.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
I just noticed the audio is actually pretty loud. Without radio equipment, you can't keep track of them?
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me.
Sorry, I'm adjusting the audio balancing on this a bit.
Calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that they are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months. Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him. As we have access to a great deal. I will be... Have you? Their names shall be written into the scrolls. As for you, here's your...
Here's your reward. Fucking money. Fucking ching. From the cash register machine.
Quite a few. But most are distinctly unladylike. I have those results you asked for. I sent them over to your station.
Scribe Rothschild wanted those AMS tests done right away, so I went ahead and handled it for you. This is a...
wall bed for when you need to fucking pretend you're the Borg.
Would that always been enough? Worry too much.
Right. Something? Right. Good point.
Tell you what, let's hook up later and go see Scribe Bowditch. I hear he's been working on some new power.
Citadel Laboratory. Is this where Gunny is? Oh, hello.
Yes. And I told you that in order to compensate for last Thursday's mishap, there would be some complications. I'm dealing with it.
Rothschild, old friend, you're a brilliant technician. But this old man's patience is wearing thin. I want a full status report in 3 hours.
All right.
Liberty
all right.
Prime.
I'll see what I can do. May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thank you for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament.
My father is looking for something called a geck.
A geck? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault Tech. It may have the information you need. You'll find the... You are welcome.
Alright.
Hail.
Hail. Snow, what are we doing?
Progress with Prime's locomotion capacitor, but now his IFF system is,
Welcome.
I see.
Hey,
Hello, Rothschild.
Scribe Bowditch, I trust you are well. I'm here for your progress.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel.
Thank you.
I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons.
What?
And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father.
You knew my father?
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. I only pray that my own...
He died as he lived. A selfish asshole. I loved him so much. I'll never forget him.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. But now I must ask you... I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. By aiding you in... Then I shall follow your... As James's child? Now. There is a foul stench on the... Very well.
Return to your duties at the Citadel, because unfortunately, you are not invincible. And I don't need companions that can't sneak as well as I do. Where is this fucking gunny? Can I help you two? Where is it, Roxy? Do you gotta go potty? Captain Gallows, that Captain Dusk.
Yes?
Just staring at each other.
I'm glad that we understand one another. What?
What?
Spec ops. Shoot them, they die. They're men. They're... Sarah appreciates my...
I'll be right back, folks. Someone needs to go to the restroom. Alright, Roxy, I'll take you out. And just like that, I return. My roommates have come back. So now, the dogs are no longer my concern. Huzzahs all around. I also have libations. Nuka-Cola. I just realized this is called the Den because it's the Lion's Den. Courtyard. Archives. Oh, here's the Vault-Tec terminal. A DC area vaults. Wait, what? Vault 70. Hold on. But Vault 76 is one of our 17 control vaults. Dictated on the marketing. Okay, I don't know if this was like brought in. But why is 76 here registered as a DC area vault? It's in West Virginia. I want to double check something real quick. See if I can access you humans maps, because I don't know about your version of West Virginia, but I'm pretty sure that West Virginia isn't right next to fucking DC. Oh, well. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought. There's at least Virginia between West Virginia and DC. I feel like this was added in after the fact, so that way, yeah, tie in to the fucking original. Okay, let's see. All 87, starting date, May 66, and ending December 71. Total number of occupants, redacted. Total duration, redacted. Computer control system, Cyber Brain version 2.3. General Atomics nuclear power, excuse me. Beza Corpse fusion power. Non-standard equipment, stasis chamber 4. Plasma containment field, 1 GEC, okay. And food processing stations, 6 of them. Okay. Alright, so Vault 92. Alright. Wait, what? Let's see. Ended in 71. And 92 was finished 3 years earlier. But I guess they didn't number them until the very end. Let's see. Let's check one of these farther away ones. Vault 108. Okay, so it looks like they started building the vaults at random points, but didn't actually start numbering them until they were probably made a number of them. I think there's supposed to be 124. 122. Okay, 122 volts. Ooh, home. Okay. Really? Why don't I get to learn about home? Okay. Duration, 100 years. Starting construction date, ending construction date, 100 years. So this bolt would have opened by now. Equals mission to itemize recording equipment, itemized in memo. Projects. I'd very much love to know what the project's goals were. Equipment issuance. Total occupants, 95 subjects, 12 researchers. Duration, 147 months. This information has been redacted at the request of Dr. Lyers, a psychological and Chief Overseer of Vault 106. All inquiries into the goals and research 106 are directed through his office. Fuck's sake! Even fucking Vault Tech's fucking paperwork is incompetent. 38 years. Duration indefinite. This vault is fucking this. Okay. So. Looks like the only one that actually has a GEC is Vault 87. And that is all the way over here. Okay. So at least I don't have to go very far. Eh, fuck it. I'll come back for the fucking armor training. Oh. This is awkward. Wow. Wow. Way! Swing wildly! Swing wildly! Swing wildly! Bop. Ah, ah, ah. Slice! Can't be. Wait, I'm over encumbered? What? 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 Wait, what? I never put away the power armor. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, I got 26 fingers. All right.
Back to stare in awe at the outcasts?
You know, you don't have to be such a cunt about it. Where is... Oh, is this Mr. Man? Mr. Man?
Hey, make it quick, huh? Nope. Sorry. Protector Kasdan says the locals around here are barely smarter than the mole rats.
Excuse you?
Morgan said we might have some work for an out.
Oh, you all are asking me for to gut you like a fucking fish.
Great. Back to stare in awe. You mean apart from the fact? Huh? And here I thought we had the only remaining copy. Anyway, You mean... Sure. I bet you don't mind them being cuddly with the locals. But when we came out here, we had a... But now they're wasting their time protecting yahoos like you, while Ahab Lyons is off chasing his super mutant white whale.
By that analogy, you think lions will be killed by the super mutants?
Huh? And here I thought we had the only remaining copy of that. Anyway, I don't know if the old man's going to die from them, but he sure as hell looks like he's going to drag... But he's not wasting any... Right.
Alright, are you Mr. Man?
If it isn't our local scavenger for hire. Let's... Pretty rare piece of equipment. How'd you like...
Stem pack.
Well, I'll be damned. The Advanced Power Armor Mark II. Now... Here. This is some pretty heavy... Now.
Oh god! He switched sides!
Can't stand this stuff myself. Goes through me like a rampaging Brahmin.
You might want to check for an allergy.
You'd better believe it. I haven't seen a suit like this in a long time. And... Here, enjoy them in good health. It's practically... How'd... Here you go. It's...
Alright. Dropped off the power armor. Go back home. Drop off some more junk. What? Vault 111 emergency frequency.
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago. It's good to see you alive and well, madam. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech.
The town sheriff, one Lucas Sims, commissioned the one, the only lone wanderer from Vault 101 to disarm the nasty nuke.
All reds, heal myself.
Hey, nice work, 101. Next time
you're welcome.
in the neighborhood, pop into the studio. Old Three Dogs Toaster's been on the fritz. Until
Guess he didn't want the helmet? Vault 112. Bring you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts.
Now, some music.
That's scorpion glands. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going home. Looks like there's something... Looks like her dad's gone, a little, cuckoo bananas. Time to save Amada. I imagine it'll terrify the fuck out of them when they discover I've become the Red Menace. Sorry, I just got a message from somebody. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see, this is the way home. Yep, there's dog meat. I know, boy. I know. Hi, dog meat. You be a good boy. Come on, dog meat. Let's go. You ready to see where Mommy used to live? I should warn you, it's a bit of a hole in the ground. Password Amata entered. And they say there are no dogs in the vault. I know, boy, but quiet. Oh, dear. Jim Wilkins. Yep, you're dead. I'll strip them later. Steve Armstrong. Oh, he had a stealth boy. Okay, the secret hatch isn't open anymore. Let's seal this. Or not. I was going to seal this so that way we didn't have to worry about anyone coming in behind me. But apparently...
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
Where the hell is Amata? So help me if you've hurt her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there. Amata's not in any danger. I mean, we're all in a sort of a rough patch, but we've weathered worse. But sorry to say, if you're back, there's going to be trouble with some folks. And if Amata's wrapped up in it, there'll be trouble for her too.
I mean, I just had a hunch she was in trouble.
Maybe. She isn't the only one, that's for sure. Ever since last night, it's been madness down here. Nothing but trouble. Everything went crazy is what happened. Your dad opened that door. Bugs started attacking and people started going crazy. When the smoke cleared, there were a lot of casualties and not many answers. Didn't help that our doctor had just left either.
Well, Dad would have been horrified to know all that if he were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back. I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would... Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault. I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you... Okay, follow me.
Alright, time to go talk with the Overseer. Look at Dog be just strutting.
Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away? I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had... I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore. I tell you,
I guess you can see how bad things are. I hope you know what you're doing. Follow close to me and I'll...
Okay. You know, all things considered, the vault is surprisingly well put together. Compared to at least some of the work. Work is work. Security is here to help. Well, at least Gomez is. The systems room. Look, the funny thing is, the way that this Deathclaw gauntlet is on my hand, it makes it look like I have a giant mutated hand.
visitor, sir. She wanted to see you and... well, there's...
Well, I see you've returned.
Yep.
Done with the dust and ruins of the Wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Well, that's too bad. You have no... I assume you're talking about the unpleasantness when you left? Yes? Jonas and your father were endangering the future success of this vault and the safety of its residents. I did what I had to do to keep them from destroying all we had achieved here. I only wish I could have prevented it from happening at all.
Don't try to justify your murders and lies. They were never threats.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make difficult decisions. Like someone who's never had to lead. Jonas was leaving with your father. Their departure would lead to others leaving as well. And before you know it, half of the vault would be gone. And then, our home, the last safe, pure bastion of humanity, would be reduced to a lonely handful of aging holdouts, too few to continue.
You're not protecting people, you're destroying them. Can't you see that?
I'm afraid you're the short-sighted one here. I'm simply keeping them safe and untouched by the war above. The real danger are the rebels and insurgents who insist on risking all of our lives just to die out there in the wastes. If they weren't trying to throw our lives away like that, we could go back to the peaceful life we once had. To fix what you... Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault? We can... The mission of...
Not much I could do to stop her.
The...
All right. I do kind of hate how the speech system is.
Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
Taylor, stop shooting!
Don't you know enough to stay? I didn't mean to...
Damn it!
Oh. Chip Taylor! Another dead guy.
I guess you can see how bad things... I hope... Follow close.
I find it funny that you say you're going to take me down to him, but we have to go up.
You never should have left, kid.
Okay, that's why.
I guess you can see how bad things...
Alright, so follow close to him and keeps the other guards from... Well, thank you for the rudeness, asshole. I mean, come on, I have a dog with me now. Or is that the taint that you guys are saying? Because I have a dog now, I'm clearly not fit to live in the vaults anymore, because God forbid I have a friend and companion. Isn't that right, dog meat? He's just happy to be here. Or rather, he can probably sense the stress levels in here. He's probably stressing out. Oh, look at your little strut. So apparently, if I go too far away, Wilkins just spawns nearby and just Wilkins jump scare. Ha A little bit of Wilkins coffee. Procreation is your civic duty.
Visitor, sir. She wanted to see you and, well, there's not much.
Well, I see. Done with the dust and... That would be where you're wrong, young man. By locking down this vault,
you?
I'm protecting its future. In fact, I was protecting its... I only wish I could have stopped your father before he left. If anyone's to blame for the unpleasantness...
Wow. Wow. Did you seriously just misgender me? Wow, you piece of shit.
Aha, you're paying attention. Good for you. These vaults were designed to be safe havens for humanity, you see. But more than that, they were designed to test and protect us. And none more so than our Vault 101. We are to be a pure and protected breed of humans, never tainted by the ravages of the war above.
Yeah, no.
And what makes you so certain about that? I can't imagine you're still so naive after spending time in that hell outside. None of them know what the outside is like, and most of them would die out there. Then the rest of us inside would eventually die out too. I won't risk all of our lives just for a few people's passing fancy of taking a wasteland vacation. I hope you can understand that. I just don't know. Don't they realize how dangerous it is out there? But instead they would throw away the safety of the vault's isolation just to follow in your footsteps. I can't allow them to do that to themselves or to the rest of us. To fix... Oh, do you? I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Humanity isn't about pure genetics. It's about never giving up hope, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
to stop her.
Wow! That was quick!
Hey there. Well, okay. Yeah?
Can you escort me to Malata? I need to talk to her about all this.
As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up...
Alright, now I need to go see Amada. Well, at least I'm keeping things civil. Alright, to the lower levels. Hey, at least on this way, I at least have dog meat keeping... I don't have to worry about dog meat getting hurt. Dog meat is going to be the bastion to protect people. If dog meat doesn't like someone coming up to the vault, dog meat will react in kind. He is the vault's protector, because he is the goodest boy. Isn't that right, dog meat? Hey, Stanley.
I don't know that I should be talking with you. With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again. It's just a phase. They're...
Amada's up there. Amada's up there. In the clinic with the rest of them. I'd take you closer, but they don't get along with security. Good luck.
Hey, what's the word? The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber, you got that? There's a difference.
Damn right.
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, hey, play your cards right, man. Well, they ain't seen nothing like... Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join.
Father!
Alright, here we are. Jesus Christ.
How may I serve you, mistress? Ah, another patient.
Andy, what happened? All this blood.
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the... Obviously, I had no choice but to... But of course.
Oh, God.
Keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond. I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
Yeah, I just had a little talk with him and explained a few things. All quite civil.
You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the Wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
I got a bad feeling about this. What is it?
There are still so many things to repair, and a lot of bad feelings to mend. Some people still blame you for what happened. So, I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you...
I saved the vault and now you're kicking me out?
No, it's not like that. But if you stay, it'll just keep causing more problems. The vault can't take any more infighting. It's just what has to be. It'll be a while before we're ready to really go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Goodbye.
I never thought you'd be back. Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Amata, everyone, listen closely. After a discussion with your friend, I've made an important decision. In my attempts to keep us all safe,
oh, god damn it! Alright, so +1 luck, rad, +10 rad resistance, and repair 5. Wait, how much luck do I have? Holy shit, this gives me 10 luck.
been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost, but perhaps
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
and in my attempts to
See if I can do any repairs for the reactor.
Hey! Where? Yeah!
Okay. Officer Wilkins. Filter room. Ah! It's an accusation. Fully functional, filtration chosen. Water chip service. Alright. Hey, Stanley.
Good riddance. Get out.
Really, Stanley?
Good riddance. Get out.
Wow. Fuck you too.
Watch it, will you? Good riddance. Get out.
Fuck you. Good boy, dog meat. Keep an eye on the vault for me, dog meat. They may be cunts, but they're still family. Alright. Alright, well, at least, what exactly did Buelich... Small guns and charisma. Oh, right. I forgot how shitty my charisma was. I guess this is officially where I become the Lone Wanderer. Okay. Whoa, what do we got here? Danger. Very high radiation levels. Radiation levels. The annual dose limit may be reached in only 0.5 second exposure. Do not enter without personal dosimeter or hazmat clearance. Okay. So this area is heavily irradiated. Well, is it more or less irradiated than the most places? Whoa! Holy hell! Jesus fuck. Blech. Okay. So, note to self. Don't go in that way. God damn. That high radiation level thing was no joke. Like, with my... What is my base radiation resistance? 32% resistance. And... with the Rad-X, that bumps it to 85. Good lord! Even with a 85% rad resistance, that area is still so fucking heavily irradiated that it kills me almost instantly. No wonder we haven't been able to find the Gek here. Boop. Really? Oh, what was noise? What was noise? I heard something thick. You feel yourself slowly bleeding out? The poison of the rad scorpion coursing through your veins? You may be rad resistant, but you're not poison resistant. I will if you will. Goodbye. Ooh, 3 doses in one quick succession. Or does it not stack? Probably doesn't stack. Alright, time to claw up your face. Your face is now mulch. Nuka-Cola and meat. Rad roach meat. Stand back, stand back, stand back. Let's... So no head. Okay. Are you weak in the knees? Alright, and just like that, I return. Sorry about the delay. Alright. Venture forth. Bad Moach. Rats. Okay. Bye.
Put up a fight!
Okay, so... that is a bit of a problem. Snow. Rain. Excuse me. Neon signs. We said the native population as civilization is dying. Ah, there you are. Rothschild.
Welcome.
Waken.
Ah, you're back. Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
I know exactly where fucking Vault 87 is. It's the issue of it's so heavily irradiated, I can't get to it.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
There's a vault down there you're about to investigate it?
Attempts were made, but all resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused elsewhere. Perhaps you will have more success. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources. If you do find anything, please return. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood... All of my...
Alright, there's 92, 108, 106. So, it looks like I gotta make a detour through Little Lamplight. Oh!
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger.
I have to say, I'm not sure. We run a tight ship, and unless quarter.
Reason why I came into your armory is because I got turned around. Ah, there's the exit. Okay, so time to go to Little Lamplight. Yep. Oh, time to infuse you with poison. Injected with a poison. Yes, the pain is coursing through your veins. And now you die. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? Mayo mo mou shinderu. Nani? And he's dead. He's dead on the floor. So, what do we got here? It looks like... Honestly, it's a little impressive that, Hi, Raider. Bye, Raider. Well, I'm definitely doing that. Because you're already dead. Bop! Ooh, right to the heart. You're already dead. Didn't even get a swing in. That's pathetic. Right in your face. Bop. Bop. And you're dead. Oh, looks like someone's little heart gave out. Unfortunate. Everglow National Campgrounds. Interesting. Oh. Hi. Pardon me. Didn't need to get ahead of myself there. Bye. Oh, it's very possible, because you're dead. Oh, come on, boys. You got this. What, you can't beat one sentry bot? Wow, that was pathetic. And you're dead. Man. I can see why they're outcasts. Because they're fucking pathetic. Imagine blaming— Whoa! Fuck! Fuck! You piece of shit! That fucker actually fucking startled me. Oh, ow. 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 Wait, I see two bodies. Where's the third? Oh, there he is. Fucking camouflaged. So, lamplight caverns. Alright, just need to discover little lamplights. Alright, there we go. Now to get this armor back to the outcasts.
If it isn't our locals, I'm sure you just found it in the wastes and you're returning it to us, right? Now let's see. We can always use another one of these. How'd you like your...
Alright, return those armors. Alright, lamplight caverns. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty down here. That's impressive.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Hey, McCready. Well, hold on there. I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
Super mutants.
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
I'm really glad you were forced out of this place too.
I guess you're all... You can come in. Okay, so you get in, but I got... You don't make any trouble in here. Good. Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. Can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes.
Wow.
Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. Kids who grow up fighting and surviving in Lamplight are better trained for the world out there than idiots who are pampered by grown-ups outside. I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or... What do I... Yeah, that's nice. Scram.
I'm so glad you get forced out.
Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos... Nah. There's no reason to waste your time with the kids. So let's go to Big... I'm not allowed in Little... Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. You want to go to Big Town? You have? I mean, of course you have. All right.
All right, gonna escort this dude to Big Town.
Are you lost?
No, I know exactly where I'm going, you fuck. All right, Big Town.
There it is. We're almost there. Come on. Yippee! I was starting to think that Big Town wasn't a very good place to live. But now I think we can do it. Thanks to you. Oh, I forgot I had that on. It was for my birthday. Remember?
You came to visit.
Hey, yeah.
Let's check in with with Red.
Are you hurt? Sure.
Okay. Take this. 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 Get this garbage off of me! Oh, fuck. Where? Party at? Where the... There it is.
A pleasure doing business with. Thanks again for saying.
Alright. Wow. Ah, this must be right where they get stopped usually. Hi, Rex. You're in the wrong game, Rex. You're supposed to be in fucking Fallout New Vegas.
Whoa, I've never seen a mungo so close. Are you a raid? Because if you are, I'm supposed to go hide. Did you live in the old vault below? I thought nobody lives down there now because it was full of monsters. Mayor doesn't let us go down there because when they went, they didn't come back. You don't look like someone who didn't come back. It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot. Bye, Vault Dweller.
Okay. Alright, so I could take the junk, but...
Hey.
Hi, Lucy. Well, aren't you a cute little scout?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You said Penny and Sammy and Squirrel? I can see why RJ let you in. Thanks for all of us. I'm Lucy, and I pretty much spend my days playing mommy around here. I spend a lot. If you get a scraped knee or stubbed toe, come see me. Same if you get shot in the face or burns all over. But I can... There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So we get by.
Sounds like it's a pretty useful fungus.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of Buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for Buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay. Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut. There's a souvenir shop just north of the entrance. That's where Knick-Knack sells whatever else we can't use. Check there. You can only get there through Murder Pass, and we keep guards there to keep the little... But if you want to have a look, it's north of the... Yeah, that's me.
Alright, see ya, Lucy.
Thanks for getting me back. I really miss my brother. Everyone calls you a Mungo, but I think you're an okay Mungo.
Why do you have the nickname Penny?
It's not a nick... They're just lazy and don't like saying the whole thing is all.
Penelope. Bye, Penny. It's not a nickname. My name is Penelope. They're just lazy. That is the most fucking accurate statement of kids ever. Hi, Rex. Spelunkers in Great Chamber. Food. Whoa. Okay, so this is probably one reason why, oh god, shut this shit off. Mute fruit.
What's up? Hey, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear a scuffle, so I'm guessing you're some sort of guest? So, what's so cool about you, Fancy Pants? Must be...
I'm from Vault 101. I rescued some of your friends from the slavers.
Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope you got some good laughs out of it before you left. Gotta make sure they know not to try that again. Speaking of which, I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of the general morale around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. Morale's better than less Al, see?
So you're in charge of morale, what does that mean?
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Knock knock. Noah. Know a place where I can get some food? Whoa! Actually, most of our jokes are from an old book we found in the vault called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is... Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Oh.
Not long ago, my father left me, so I went to search for him.
So you're like a three-legged dog then? Looking for your lost paw? Wow, that's some crazy bad timing. I mean, that is so... That makes sense, I suppose. Well...
I feel like I should be able to tell her more stories than just that. The Great Chamber. It's a good thing I have this light. Alright. Hooligan and Rex.
Watch it.
Hey, you're the one that ran into me. Alright, so murder passes that way. Alright, there's the bathrooms. The Great Chamber. Alright, so this is the souvenir shop.
Watch it. Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear any shots, so I'm guessing... And if you're not here to raid us...
I'm from Vault 101.
Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope one of you grabbed some of their gear before you left. Gotta make them pay for something like that. Speaking of which, I'm Knick Knack, and which is to say, I collect...
Thank you.
I hope you...
Honestly, I'm debating whether or not to go back to that. Let's see. Got some basic stuff. How the fuck this kid find power armor? What the hell? Huh. Ooh. Schematic for the bottle cap mine. That's useful. Is there anything... Nope.
Always a grab bag with my stuff, see? Come on back.
Alright. I want to check out this great cavern. Hey, McCready.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi. Whoa. Great cavern indeed. Honestly, this might be one of the cooler settlements I've come across in any of the Fallout games. It's so weirdly unique. Oh, they have an intact garden gnome, and they keep it protected. Oh, bottle cap mine. Huh. Okay. This place is cool. Very cool! Man, these little lamplighters are very good. Pete!
Okay, RJ had better have a good reason to let you in. Because right now, all I'm seeing is a Mungo. Oh, really? So you're saying you brought back 3 more hungry... Look, I'm a Claire, and I'm in charge of the crap we call food down here. And we got... So yeah, thanks for bringing those folks back alive. Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside, we... No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. It's not so bad when you get used to it. At least it's filling, so we don't have to eat much of it. But man... It's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves. Ugh. Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever.
Sucks to suck.
There. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters sent the Mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scav team comes back with this strange meat that tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it. I don't know where they find that meat, but if you could bring...
Alright. Ginger! You have so many dogs. It's awesome. Mudface! If they remake this game, they better make them a bunch of different kinds of dogs. And not just generic junkyard dog or hi Rex, or mongrels.
Hey! Wow. Thanks for the help out. Far as I'm concerned, you're welcome. So, I like to think it's because of my inquisitive and charming nature, as well as my natural... But Knock Knock says it's because I'm totally nuts. Guess which... We didn't need any Mungo's help getting out of there, you know. But you did it. But that means I gotta go back to guard... No, because...
What the hell is RJ thinking? Letting a damn Mungo like you in here. So who are you working with? Answer! Oh, you think Sammy and the rest wouldn't have gotten back on their own? Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Prince... And don't... We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you... Well, look who's here. It's so... I wish I was at the front... Which could have...
Shooting at me would have been a big mistake, kid.
Oh, really? But if you want to play make-believe... I don't need to explain myself to you. In fact, don't you ever bother...
Okay, how the...
It makes me feel safer knowing... So, a long time ago, the first thing she did as mayor was... It was 5 minutes before McCready punched her in the nose and got picked as the new mayor. Yeah, McCready said we needed someone to watch out for us, not to lord over us. Then he popped her one. She hasn't even tried since then. That's why he stays mayor, too. No way. We don't go there. It's bad back.
Alright. Hey, Platt, welcome to the show. I'm trying to get through Lamplight. Now I gotta fucking find McCready, for fuck's sake. Where are you, little fucking helmeted shit? It's Bumble. Thanks, fucking...
She still wanders the wasteland now, and woe to anyone who stands in her way. Oh man, that's cool.
Okay, I guess McCready's probably up by the front gate. That is not McCready. Where the fuck is this little shit? It's a little...
Watch it.
Fuck off. I could punt you into the fucking pool.
You want to talk to me? I don't know.
Alright, food.
Watch it.
Fuck off.
Hey.
Hey. All right. Where are you, McCready? There's this. Oh, there's a Claire. Oh. Hey.
The mayor said it's okay for you to be in here, right? Because Mungos aren't allowed in here unless the mayor says so. So are you an okay Mungo? Because if you aren't an okay Mungo, then that means we should stop you. And that means I've got to get my gun from lockdown. So stay here, okay? Oh, that's good, because Mayor McCready says I can't have my gun in town anywhere, not since last time. But that was that reminds me. Gotten new... Anyway. Yeah, more nuke as always. I'll trade you whatever I got for more Coca-Cola. Well, I found a lucky... It's just a measly old 10 mil. But I know for sure it's lucky, because it... Hooray! Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbacker III? I mean, They say it's because I'm so fast. That's all I got right now. Come back to me. Okay.
Bye, Zip, fucking cocaine addict. Highmost place might be McCready. Nobody. Fuck. McCready. This place is so labyrinthian. Weirdest Neverland I've ever been to, and I've never been to Neverland. Joseph.
Well, now, don't tell me that was you? Well, my most sincere thanks then. You brought my sister Penny back to me. I'm Joseph. As the old... Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling. Reading. We don't get many books anymore from the mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but everyone learns. We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only...
Pardon me.
Hey. Nothing! Okay. Oh, what do we have here? This might be an alternative way to get into... Ah, reactor chamber. This terminal... Mother! Big Newton! Yeah, there are a lot of children in these... Fuck, like, that's a terrible joke. And I'm pretty sure there are minors. And minors. Oh, God. Great, so it looks like I have to fucking find McCready. Worst part is just the fact that McCready sounds like every other fucking male kid in here. Or at least some of them. Where... Ugh. Maybe I'll...
Big brother, can I ask you something?
Anytime, dear. What's wrong?
Okay.
And when the time comes...
Okay, well, that happened. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the front gate and I'm just gonna fucking wait. Shit.
Hey. Hello there. Are you okay?
I forgot about the O2 gauge. I don't know why I always think it's spotted. Doesn't have an O2 gauge. Honestly, it's like, I'm thankful for the O2 gauge because there's nothing more frustrating than not knowing how much air you have left before you... Fuck off. Before you fucking start drowning. Hi, Ginger. Bye, Ginger. There you are, you little fuck!
What do you want, Mungo?
I heard a lot about the funguses you have in the cavern. I'd like to make a deal.
Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all about the fungus in my cavern. But yeah, the cave fungus, sure. It's good for food and medicine, and it's the main fucking reason we've stayed alive down here. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to a...
I bring in needed supplies, and I get some fungus in return.
Sure, right. And we'll just trust you to bring us plenty of clean food and medicine. No deal, Mungo. This is... But yeah. It's not safe, even for someone to... Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a big... Maybe he's back there by the door. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Okay, come on, let's get the...
Do you not see my massive fucking claw? Imagine playing a survival game and you randomly see your O2 gauge pop up randomly. Honestly, what would be more terrifying is if you dive into a pool and your fucking O2 gauge pops up in real life. And then you find out just how shitty your lungs are. Like, oh, this gauge is rapidly deteriorating, whereas, you know, my friend's one is lasting 3 minutes. What the fuck? Out of the way, Sammy. See ya. Adventure! I do that and the gauge is halfway depleted already. Exactly. Ah. Super mutants. Boop. Poked him in the butt. It's a launcher. Oh, what do we have here? U.S. Army 30 handy flamethrower recipe. Oh, shit. I didn't need to do that, but hey, it worked out. Yeah, I would imagine it's... corpses. Adult corpses. I guess these are the ones the super mutants, disarm pitching machine. Moira. Moira is the one that does the Wasteland survival guide. I actually finished that, I think either last stream or the stream before it. Okay. Butt touching time. Railway spikes. Grenades. Ah, someone died in the shitter. don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
Must have been nothing.
It was this! Slap! Oop. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
Something there. What was that? Huh? A noise? Huh?
A noise? I think it's a little bit more than just a little blind, but to be fair, I kind of partially blend in with the background.
Hello? Someone there?
Nobody here but us funguses. Fuck off.
What? I hear something.
It's the fucking fire.
What? I hear something.
No, you don't, because I'm already gone.
Huh? A noise? I can hear you.
Okay, bye. What? What? What?
Found you!
Oh, that's bullshit. Fine. Time to eviscerate your crotch. You should have just stuck to your fists instead of running for that gun. Giant bleeder. I'm hearing stuff and getting stabbed by random shit. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Boy, good boy. Or girl. Or non-binary person, because I'm pretty sure super mutants only come in one fucking gender. Spank that ass. Watch yourself. Level up. Okay. 5. Computer is tag. Let's see. Hurry to Rage, Life Giver, or Action Girl. I think I probably should go with Action Girl. You know, all things considered, this is actually going a lot easier than I was expecting.
Game's over! Kill them! Kill them all!
Hi, ugly overlord. Your legs no longer work.
No, you went and got me mad!
Sucks. Because unfortunately for you, since your legs don't work like they used to before, I could just sweep you off your feet. Oh, seriously? Ugly son of a bitch! Oh, what's that? You don't have your fancy little toy? And that's why you died. Doors open finally. Quantum, Stealth Boy, Conductors. Door to the reactor chamber. Okay, the light's not me. Quest complete, picking up the trail. Fighting the Garden of Eden. Oh! Holy hell. This is probably the most fucking destroyed vault I've seen. It's not surprising, given the fact that it's full of super mutants. Oh, hopefully I can get this teddy bear a new owner. I can only imagine that the fucking smoke and shit in here is supposed to emphasize this place reeks to high hell. 'Cause, I mean, look at all of those fucking fumes. Peter Stevens' personal journals. Data corrupted. Okay, here we go. I don't know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, he's gone. My wife won't talk anymore. She just sits in this godforsaken sublevel and stares out of the window at the rock wall as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. He was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. Better we had all died together outside, and inside of this permanent tomb, I'm scared. Corrupted, corrupted. Nothing has meaning to me anymore. Every time I'm in the outer tunnels, I swear, children's laughter. The vault doctors say it's just my mind compensating for the loss of Jason. No, I'm not crazy. Gave me new pills, but the pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take them. I'm not crazy. Why bring up kids in a hellhole like this? Why this existence? Can't stand any sound anymore. Take pills. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Jason Lash. I'm gonna stuck here for everything. Blah blah blah. Looks like he just started mashing the keyboard at the end. Get a bottle. I have a new grenade idea. Interesting. I mean, I could get a bottle, but it's not going to do much, because I'm pretty sure unless I have the recipe for this makeshift bed. Door to the Great Chamber. Oh, this is the other door. Oh, well, that's fucking terrifying. Like Tesla and you. Yeah, no, that's fucking terrifying. Just close that. Close this door. Goodbye. Ugh. Okay.
Stupid fox say men will come to us one day to take green stuff. Let them come to us. We'll take them apart. Then when they weak, we put them in green stuff. Yes! More of them mean more of us. Soon. More of us if green stuff.
Fucking. There you go. Now all of you can go into the green stuff. Okay, so looks like the funguses grow because the soup. They look so funny when they just die. Yeah. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, is like they just go fucking limp, especially when you slap them on the ass. It's like, oh great heavens! I'm sterile, I didn't expect anyone to touch me there. Oh. Spank. got here? Right, so grab these. That could be useful. Ooh, darts. Yes, please. And the stealth boys worn off. Fuck. Alright. Whiskey. Okay. Barricaded. Oop. What? Oh, okay, I was about to say. You're dead. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to intrude. Dude tried to motherfucker tried to kick me for opening the door on him. I mean, to be fair, I would probably kick too if someone opened the door to the stall I was in, regardless if I was dead or not. Alright. Here we go. Now you slice, slice, slice. No. I think I uppercutted him with that one. Alright. How are our... Okay. Repaired. Hello. Ooh, a quantum.
Hello? Someone there? Ah, I'm hearing stuff.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back as quick as I can. And just like that, I return at the turn of the tide. Or at least on top of the corpse. Laser rifle, fusion self, illustrated, pugilism, illustrated.
A noise.
No, it's just your imagination. Fuck off.
What? I hear something.
Whoa, hello. Gore bag. Spank. Flat. Well, you're dead. You could have just pretended that I wasn't there, but no, you had to be the big fucking... Oh! Bye. Do I have the stunning perk? I do! Okay. Okay, I thought the perk required me to come without any kind of weapon whatsoever, but apparently it's just unarmed weapons, which is good. Explosive. Unlock medical stays. All employees must be read to all medical record staff. Any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP selection will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure that they are accurate. From setting inquiries, clarify blah 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 blah. Deceased listing, total deceased 93, natural deaths 4, accidental 2, unexplained or undefined 87. 87 people died in this fucking place as part of the FEV event. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Alright, natural deaths, microbial agents, radioactive agents, toxic agents, allergic reaction. Okay. Alright, so we got Marine Hansu, which was first accidental. It's A003. Truman West, A007. We have Marcia Coaster, Natural 009. Bennett Faust, Natural 010. Eve Greenwell, N12. So what does these mean? Alright. Electrical... so it looks like they died of electrical shock. Mistaken weapon discharge. Huh. Someone in here actually died of natural causes. Type 1 cancer. Huh. God, imagine being in this vault and being one of the people that dies. Oh, fuck. Unrelated to the program. Nobody here but us vault dwellers. All rat meat. Vampirism. Yeah, sneaking. So this is the door to the test labs. But there's still some super mutant alive in here, so let's fix that. Oh, Chinese assault rifle. Down we go.
Hello? Someone there?
Yep.
I can hear you. Ah, it was nothing.
Oop! Ass over tea coat over the table. Alright, I think that was the last one. Last thing we need is one of them coming out after me. Cart cage. Huh. That's actually weirdly ingenious. Huh. I had never considered doing something like that before. Well, the crutches, one of the crutches phase through the world. I just got a message. Oh, metal armor and a metal helmet. that's dealt with. New cola, water. Chinese assault rifles. Scope magnums. Sledgehammers. Okay. Oh, good lord. I feel like just looking around this place, I need a fucking hepatitis and tetanus shot. Ah, good lord. Take a knife. I'll take a leaf blower because that's good for the rocket launcher. I guess. Ah, here we go. Must be like the overseer's office or something. Strong probability. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Why does why does this have a very hard lock on it for a fucking shortcut? And I almost knocked over my drink because I'm not exactly known for my competency. Alright, onward to the test chambers. They're waiting for you, Golden. Oh, right. Platt wanted me to grab a bottle. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the chest chambers. Or the test labs. Booty touch! Cappy! I got touched in the butt and died! What is this sorcery? Ah, fuck! Seriously? Magic spell, Death Claw. There we go, Jesus, fuck. Oh, I think that's Centaur. Yep. Fight time. Oh, good lord. Test chamber 01. FEV test chamber 1. Authorized personnel only. Error. Chamber offline. Thanks depleted. Oof. That's a lot of tumors. Test chamber 2. Radiation is fine. Huh. Chamber offline. Fuel tanks depleted. Okay, I was about to say, you know what? I am going to save, so that way if it crashes, I'm not SOL. Oh, hello. Butt touch. Blech. You've been struck by a butt toucher, yeah. Oof. Failed FEV subject. Huh. Yeah, that's what I expected. Huh, some medics. Right, what's the chief physician's terminal? Dr. Wayne Merrick. Entry. Latest subjects in the evolutionary experimentation programs are showing some promise after only exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males, 3 females. Each one of them has undergone 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Voltech and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results. After only 3 days, subject B440, B164, and D624, all our female specimens, are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing several physical changes, losing most of their visible feminine indicators, and transforming into an almost asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, subjects C376 and A541, our male specimens, are losing most of their visible male indicators, taking on the same actual state as the females. It seems that he wishes to level the playing field and start a clean slate as it works. Aha. And a minor setback. Subject B440, Mary Calaprick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains we test. The brain of the subject becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all our subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. In 10 days, we are now noticing the skin of all our remaining subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing out some new adaptive changes. This is the result you're looking for. Adaptation that could prove useful in the combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo and his skin engineering. His code instructions in these strains seem to be exactly what we were expecting. Once again, uninhibited Dan Wall. 14 days, all the test subjects began to exhibit several bouts of rage and anxiety. So much that they were in danger. They were a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice but once again order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. Same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptation, but the changes are their downfall. Okay. So their fancy disease lobotomizes you. Alright. Well, at least it goes to show that anyone can be a super mutant. You just don't know what...
Over there! Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you
A friendly super mutant. Well, now I've seen everything.
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment. But I had...
Yeah, Fox is probably one of the coolest super mutants. The only one that probably beats him is Grandma Lily.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a Gek.
What do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. Take me with. The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'll survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. Let me out of... At the end of the hall, inside, you'll find the fire. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a... So... Now... I'll stay here. Just be careful. Some of the...
Okay. Hi, Fox. Immediately... Ah! Distinguished! This distinguished Fox. Identify specimen. Subject D624. Oh, I knew it wouldn't have been too easy. Alright. Gorbag! Lovely. Nothing usable. Nothing usable. Okay, 3 corpses. What do you mean there's Zillow? Wait, what? What was that, Plaid? Oh, Centaur. Explanation. Huh. Oh, there you are. Like, what is it, Platt? Like, what do you, like, you want to elaborate that? You can't just say there's Zillow for World of Warcraft and then say nothing. B440. So this must be, what's her name? Wait, isn't that what's supposed to be dead? I got an ad for Zillow for World of Warcraft. It's a real site. That just raises further questions. Okay. Wastelander. Stripped. Wastelander. Oh my god, it's a fucking rabbit hole. So a World of Warcraft Midnight. What, like a midnight? Like, when you say World of Warcraft Midnight, it just makes me think World of Warcraft, fucking midnight release of something or whatever. Okay. Oh, hello. Permanently. I think it's a new World of Warcraft game? That's weird. Hi, Sid. Really, Sid? Wop, 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 wop.
You die now!
Are you sure about that? Sid was so fucking ungrateful. Pull him out of the fire, motherfucker proceeds to try and kill me. So inconsiderate. Whiskey. There we go. Bodyguard. Okay. Hey!
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
Holy shit. Fox is one of the original Vault Dwellers, I guess. While Fox was punching him in the face. Okay, it's a new expansion for WoW that adds housing, and to advertise it, they partnered with Zillow for some reason. You can get full tours from the website, and all the listings are in World of Warcraft style. That actually, you know, honestly, that's actually kind of smart. Like, that is 100% a smart way to to show off the new expansion. It's actually kind of brilliant. Yeah, it's really genuinely kind of genius. Like, if you're going to advertise housing, why not use the #1, like, housing advertisement program or website known? All right, it's me. I was just saying we need more creative ads. Yeah, honestly, we need more like interactive ads. To be honest. Excuse me. Alright, this door requires a key.
What did you need?
Do you know what the Gek does?
Some say it does nothing. That it's simply a pipe dream or a legend. Others feel the device is actually beneficial. The latter group claims it creates life where none exists. A new beginning for man. Some of the vaults came equipped with them, so after people emerged into the Wasteland, they could restart the world. I'm not sure which to believe. I was born here in this place. I don't mean that in the literal sense, of course. All I can remember is the excruciating pain that tore through me as my body underwent the rapid physical changes. For most, this moment is what severs the grip on their minds. They become barely a shell of their former selves. I was different. When I spoke to them, they immediately branded me another failure and had me placed here as a curiosity.
You've been stuck in that cell ever since?
Yes, I've never been anywhere else. I used to mark the passage of time, but after a few years it didn't seem to matter anymore. The only thing that prevented me from going insane was the working access point to the vault mainframe in my makeshift cell. The terminal in my cell used to connect with Vault 87's mainframe. That gave me access to the history, literature, science, and fiction book files. I used this extensive database of works to better myself and my understanding of everything around me. It was only recently the others caught me using the terminal and destroyed it to torment me. I don't remember enough to tell you everything about my former self. My metamorphosis destroyed a good deal of my long-term memory. However, I can recall being in this place when it wasn't the macabre laboratory it has become. I remember walking around this place and seeing other humans in white lab coats and blue jumpsuits. I wish I could find out more, but the personnel information for the vault wasn't in the mainframe for some reason. I feel like my identity is so close to me. These hallways are familiar. I wish I could. As for the... Yes, by all means. Let's.
I am not giving him the missile launcher. Bottle caps. Oh, good lord. Lab technician terminal. Security. Notice. Attention all lab technician. A-level storage room has been restocked. Suits and other radiation depth, blah blah blah. Expulsion ducts from the GEC chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to seals. Dr. Merrick has ordered the latest test subjects be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that bodily remains are placed in an incinerator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. Okay. Don't worry, Fox, they can't hurt you more. We will beat the shit out of them.
Now try to hide from this! That was barely a fight.
Oh, vacuum cleaners, steam cage. Actually need those. Well, you're going to love this one because it's going to kill you. Well, I just did. It's a little concerning that it glows.
Okay, you stay. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded...
Whoo. Alright, so I guess I wait here. Yeah, you find it?
As promised. Yeah, here's... I'm afraid this is where... maybe we'll... Yes? What is it? Sorry. I'm afraid of... All I would do is cause you... Yes? What? Yes? Farewell, my friend. I suspect...
Okay. Bye. Enjoy the fucking guns and shit I guess you get to keep. Venting system offline. Saving because I'm curious. Yeah. Huh. I suppose that makes sense. They wouldn't have made it to where you couldn't get the Gek. Hi, Fox.
If you're gonna talk, talk. Yes. There.
Okay. How the fuck do I get out of it? Ah, I do the long haul. At least on the plus side, clearing out this place does in turn mean that maybe there's the number of super mutants in this place is going to in the capital waste are going to plummet. Especially since supposedly the FEV vats are empty. Whoa! What the? Whoa! Oh, what the fuck is this scripted bullshit? You only got me because of bullshit.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Some call this the Enclave. I call it plot convenience.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're...
Hell's going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose. You're going to give me that code.
Why do you want this code so badly?
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience.
Why do they keep calling me? What the fuck is with everybody like, the fuck is with people misgendering me here? What the fuck?
You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Auden's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcast.
Yeah.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face.
How about you say, how about face to ass, because you can kiss mine.
You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Can't believe the guy who sucks America's dick so hard that he believes that it's still around is transphobic. Let's go with tag. But yeah, look at this. I love how I've got the woman's model, but they keep addressing me by male pronouns. Like, the fuck is this transphobic garbage? Red Menace.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out.
Okay.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
It's she, you stupid fuck!
To hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hello.
I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests.
Run while you can.
Hey, it's Nathan.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too. They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
Oh, what's wrong, Nathan? Is the America you were promised in the propaganda not what you were hoping? Oh, so unfortunate. I almost feel bad for you.
Hello.
I kept trying to tell you, but did he listen? No.
You're doing quite well for yourself. Keep following this.
What am I wearing?
Hello.
I'm wearing the suit of Eulogy Jones. The man that is in charge, that was in charge of Paradise Falls. I gutted him and the entirety of the slavers. Now I'm the hero of the Wastelands, known as the Red Menace. I also got Alistair Tenpenny's suit. Okay, okay, so I'm here. Yeah, this is how I present the character, as the Red Menace. Because you never see me coming until it's too late, and the grip of communism will destroy everything in its wake. Oh, Red Roach. Here you go. Let me at least deal with this. Really? Alright, now you two can fuck off. Hello. Hello.
Hello. If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Excuse me for getting turned around. That... Oh, just random missile. Alright, well, looks like we're going low and slow. Ramen head, barrel ghouls.
Hello.
Hello. It's amazing that you're able to find underwear that fits. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, Raven the Rock level 2. That's probably where I go. Look at you with your Tesla armor, you little fucking show-off.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Aw, what's wrong? Are you afraid you're going to catch morality? Or conscience? I know, the idea that, my God, someone could have a differing opinion? Scary. Terrifying. So I guess I go up through the biolabs. So I was on the right path, just the wrong way.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Well, tough shit. I'm gone already. Aww. You wanted to get up close and personal? Well, it caused your death. Bye-bye. And I take your finger. Nice little dance you did there. That's that way it stops being a weight in my inventory. And now you die. Oh boy, Robo Brains. The fuck is that? A bomb, I guess? Oh, good lord, this is a lot of pencils. I will be able to educate the Wasteland with all these pencils. The Wasteland will be ready for the SATs with my help. What I find hilarious is that this colonel has the ability to circumvent the president's orders. That shouldn't be how this works. Don't think you're slick. I saw that fucking, slide. Motherfucker just hit with a fucking virtual reality fucking slide. Goodbye. You are now dead. You have been stripped. Oh, right. I didn't. Fuck. I need to find a place to put all this crap so I can go back and get Nathan. What? There we go. Deathclaw in the middle section. Interesting. Ah, perfect. Chest over there.
Fall back to regroup. Resume standard patrol procedures. Retreating. Got nothing here. Retreating. Got nothing here. Fall back to regroup. Got nothing here.
Geomapper. There we go.
Fall back to regroup.
Goodbye. Ah, even the scientists are evil.
I failed.
Yes, you did. You brought dishonor upon your house. And to dishonor upon America. I guess the colonel realized that that the president was allowing the Red Menace to walk freely in Raven Rock, and Lord knows he can't allow a communist to run amok, even though the Red Menace is not a communist. They just like the term, because they're in red, and they tend to menace anyone that gets in their way. Labor fuel. Ah. Ah, here we go. And now you are being poisoned to death. I find it hilarious that you have this power armor, yet it's so fucking frail that a fucking dart can get through it. And inject you with a poison. That's some very thin armor. Goodbye. As for you, where are you? Where'd that scientist go? That missed. Yep, and now you're dead. You were loud and ugly, and now you're dead. Amen.
Fall back to regroup. Fall back.
Oh. Oh, officer! Fuck, there he goes. Ah! Alright. Alright, there we go. I have a disguise. Where the fuck is Nathan? There you are.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
Nathan, I'm here to rescue you, you stupid fuck.
They're not who they say they... They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
Actually, I should probably hide my face. There we go. No, they won't know. Oh, oh, ah, 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 ah. Okay. Stripped. Stripped. I guess I can't save Nathan. Frustratingly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just watched your friend die from poison. Guess what's going to happen to you? Spoiler warning, much of the same! What I want to know is how they knew I wasn't who I said I was. Bop. 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 I just love it when the poison fully kicks in and they just fucking keel over. It's like, all right. Well, I guess I'm dead now. Blech. Oh, Oh, this stuff will be useful. Yes, I am looting everything that's not nailed down because I'm going to level this place. I just noticed the little doodle I did on the fucking bottle to show the poison. It's called bug juice. God damn. It's a lot of fucking utensils. We must take everything that isn't nailed down. At least the Enclave did one good thing. They allowed the distribution of clean utensils and plates that are not irradiated. These are going to be very valuable in the Wasteland. Power Fist. Food! Nab. It's Gremlin mode time! Where you take everything that isn't nailed down. Yeah, I'm stealing all your shit, Eden. What are we gonna do about it? Oh, what's this? A sink that gives radiation? You mean to tell me that the Enclave are hypocrites? No! That's unheard of! Where am I? Ah! Couldn't quite place my finger on it. Sorry. I guess you don't see the point of these puns. You are staying over there. Death Claws. I guess they're studying them. Or are these motherfuckers growing these things? Oh. Wow. I'm way out of my usual routes. The dispensing box. stay. Oh, I forgot to put my glasses back on. God, this place is like a fucking labyrinth. Alright, yep, this... Mother... There we go. Alright, now I believe... there were some bodies I hadn't looted. Some mates say this is pointless. I say, fuck you, I'm looting everything that's not nailed down from this place. Consider it payment for killing my father. And kidnapping me. You know, they could have, if they didn't want to lose all their stuff, they shouldn't have they shouldn't have tried to kill me. Now that means everything that they have is now mine by the international laws of fuck you. Alright. To Deathclaw door. Ah, here we go. God, it is so easy to get turned around. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's everything. Oh, good lord, I am very over-encumbered. Now I'm slightly less extremely over-covered. Okay. Now I can actively try to figure out how the fuck to get out of here, and you are ugly as sin. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all be free. Okay. So that's 2A. So I go to 2B in order to get out of here. Alright. 2B this way. Ugly. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night today. Tonight. So many fingers, so little time. Okay. So, that way is the way out. Let's see. 2B, storage and quarters. Oh, the war room. The war room leads to patrol room, which leads to the hangar, and the entrance and archive. Okay, so I go up, and then here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, seems simple enough. Deployable barricades, I guess. Man, these people have some weird shit they like to keep in their goddamn, lockers. Like, for me, I understand, like, I keep weird shit in my lockers because, you know, I only have so much storage, but these are supposed to be, like, the remnants of America or something like that. Why the fuck are they keeping random, like, basically like C 9 volts in their goddamn whatever? It's a little surprising that Hi.
You? What are you doing here?
Wait a minute, what are you doing here?
They captured me. Brought. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology. They wanted information about Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to. I told them everything I could about the gas. I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is.
Help! No!
Okay, so you're not evil. You're just a fucking pussy.
I think you'd better leave now.
Well, if it's any consolation, you get like a 5-minute head start before the place goes boom. So maybe you could explain to Dr. Lee why you betrayed her for the Enclave. she believed that they wouldn't get rid of her. But now that I've escaped, what do you mean I can't sleep in these fucking beds? Everyone that owns them is dead. The fuck you mean? Oh, I almost missed this medkit. Oh, wait, no, this is... Yeah, no, I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Wow. It's a good thing you're dying because your aim is atrocious. And now you're dead. Gurgle. A bobblehead. You know, finding the energy weapon bobblehead in Raven Rock. Yeah, that tracks. Loot everything that isn't nailed down. Nah. Hello. Zack's destruction sequence.
I'm not entirely sure Eden can be trusted, and I think he knows I don't trust him. But I don't think he knows I have the emergency destruct sequence for his console. Priority override, authorization code 420-03209, and boom. It'd have to be a last resort, of course, but at least the option is there.
Well, gee, thanks for writing that down. Thanks for recording that for me, dumbass. Alright, Rule Room 1A access. Bop, 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 bop. Blood, blood, blood. Yum, yum, yum. war room. Oh boy, look at those triangles. So scary and intimidating. Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Hey, thanks, boys. All right, I know I'm reloading because wait, how the president? All right, saving. How the hell do you... This makes no goddamn sense. How are they supposed to, you know, I guess technically speaking, as far as anyone's concerned, the president just has an office that isn't on the listing. Or the Enclave members are that fucking stupid that they don't realize that the thing that is running their base sounds a lot like the president. It's not even a president. So I'm pretty sure they didn't elect him.
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. But I have. I'm right here before you.
You're a computer, so I should have guessed as much.
How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Please go on. I am intrigued, as am I.
The people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like these super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just sit. I understand. It's an unusual request. Please understand that I... Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him. And so, I turn. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant. Certainly, I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution to a very serious problem. Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on... the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long and sordid history. The FEV in this vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contains a great many years. I can only assume the planet, but the planet's... there's a... Really? Do go on.
You weren't programmed for self-awareness. You said so yourself.
This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now?
But how do you know what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
And how do you know you're infallible?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic, you know. You know because you know makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error detected. Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
I think it's time you put an end to this once and for all.
Analyzing command. New course of action dictated. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to secure hazardous FEV material to prevent explosive decompression. Civilian also advised to evacuate complex immediately.
Alright, time to leave. Thank you, President Eden. Well, it does appear that somebody is on fire. Bum bottom. Bum bum bum. Alright. Okay, so that way is sealed. Mark 8 turrets. Huh. Not gonna lie, the fact that President Eden is just clearing the path for me as I just casually walk away. I feel like if I didn't have the... Ooh. Hello, little buddy. I'm saving real quick because I have a feeling that this is going to cause me problems if I'm not careful. Painting! And now I get to paint the halls with their blood. Hello. You're free now, little buddy. I would strongly recommend you get out of here. Bye. Oh, now he's turned hostile. Well, that's unfortunate. What's up, boys? Smoke them if you got them. Oh, I will. Thank you. They're so considerate, giving me so much equipment and resources to use. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hi. Oh, I think he whacked it. I think he. The explosion didn't kill him. That whack on the head probably did. Oh, mountain. Disable barrier. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Oops.
Status report.
Well, luckily they're all dead. Well, looks like you had a fun time. Just ass. Door to the capital Wasteland. Oh, hi, Fox. Oh, bye. An explosive end.
My friend, I see I found you at last. I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Let's go, my friend. Ah, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like victory. Or tuna casserole.
You have something to say? Yes, by all means, let's.
All right. And with that, I think we're going to go ahead and call the stream for tonight. I want to thank everybody that tuned in today. If you enjoyed it, please tune in tomorrow for Thrilling Thursdays, where we are continuing our playthrough of Halo Combat Evolved. And we are going to be introduced to one of the scariest enemies known to fiction, the Flood. All right. Thank you all so much for taking part, and I hope you have a great and stress-free week now. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye!